Alright, hello everyone, coming back in here for the second round of Bellwright. Just getting the sound and everything situated. I think I'm basically there. Good. Green screen, you are fizzling at me. Why are you fizzling at me? The lights haven't changed. Let me just take a look at this. It's not properties, it's filters. Really wish that this background wasn't black. Makes it very difficult to chroma out a black against black. Having it white would be better, because then I can actually see where the problems are. Simility, because that's how it usually looks. I can be fairly aggressive about it, but then you see issues in other areas. Alright, I think that'll do. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Raiden Aiden coming in with a 58-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Raiden Aiden. Been a while since I caught one of the streams. Hope everyone's well. I'm doing pretty well, actually, yeah. So, we are here in Mordropolis. We are slowly moving our people up here. We have started to actually build some houses up in the main metropolitan area. We are building our first windmill and our first bakery. And with those actually in construction, I should probably get another dedicated wheat field. Because at the moment the wheat field is shared between potatoes and wheat. It should probably be one of each. Although it's currently 1 AM, so you know what? Let's go and sleep and then do that tomorrow. Yeah. What did I start researching in some of the bakery? I know it's something. Other town hall. Oh, you can't see the town hall research thing from here. Huh. Research workstation. The big house, right, so I can start building those instead of the regular houses. Yes, that does make sense. This is not the right place. This is the tavern. I want to be... Oops, not. This is the place. I just didn't remember where the door was. Hey, Chunderlord. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I forgot to get my tea bag holder thing. I'll go and grab that now, because I know we're expecting another assault on Mordropolis. And in fact, I think I'm okay just letting that hang for a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, teabag holder thing got. Caroline Shears is disgruntled. Why? Why is morale such a problem here? Let's do some purchases first of all. Barnworth! I want all of your resin. I want all of your food. And I'll pay you the money. I probably also want your hardwood, actually, because we are starting to use that more and more frequently. Bradford! I'll have one piece of raw material. Herndine, I'll take all of your rope and all of your bronze, now that I know that rope is a big problem for us. And then Padstow, I will take your construction materials, but not the... what are those things called? Not clasps. Straps, that was it. I don't know exactly why straps are these wonder material, but apparently they are. What do you call a pig that's lost his voice? Horse? Oh, disgruntled. Very good, very good.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
And we should be capable of making resin. Making... How do you get resin regularly? Oh, it's from the charcoal building, I remember. I need to teleport and get some new food. I don't think that this town is going to have enough for me. Food is over here. Yeah, food is definitely a problem. Like, there is tons of it in storage. The raw stuff. We just need someone a bit more active to cook it. Like, all of this has been burned again. So we really, really need to get these houses moved up to here, I think. And also, you guys are still just transporting stuff from those barns. Although now it's just the books and the old coins, I think most of the stuff should be done now. Yeah, let's... It's still nice and early. Let's look into moving the housing up here. So we have a couple of houses down here around the town hall. I wonder if we can move some of the others. Side on. If it's there. No, I think I actually kind of like this open triangle area, which is just being clear. Oh, there's a house spot. Right. Move that. This feels like it's close. I think it's just too much of a slope here. This works. Put one right there. Oh. How about turn this one all the way around? You know, it doesn't actually matter for our purposes which way you're facing. I'll just put you there, that's fine. As long as this is a housing district, that's all I care about. I just want the houses to be closer. Now that bit I'm fairly sure is too steep. Over here or not? It'll spoil my view a little. Alright, so if we have those houses there, then I think the other houses we will put over up here. Where they can actually be fairly close to the food storage. In this area. Unless I want more industrial stuff over there. That's possible. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we set up a housing district in here? Yeah, right here. Perfect. So that. And then finally, okay, so that's all of the houses moved up here. So we are really shifting everything. That's a lot of wolves. Good grief. Let's go hunting. Yeah, I do need to be a little bit careful because I don't currently have any food, so my health bar is kind of short. is about to get shorter, because I am actually out of food. Ah, winter is over. There's still 2, 4, 6 wolves up here. Okay, let's see if I can just go and grab a chunk of meat or something. I know there was some of that cooked. But meat is better than nothing. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Thank you for that one, Fraser. My all-time favourite is, what is red and invisible? No tomatoes. Ah! The raid is incoming. Cool. How many are we expecting? Or do we know? Where are they coming from? Oh! Raiding party spawned over there. Interesting. Okay, well in that case what I'm going to say is let's rally the troops now. Pretty confident we're not going to need 21 people. One of you is actually injured, so... Oh, that's why Caroline's pissy. Yeah, we really cannot afford to have our banners raised for too long, because we have a lot of construction to get done. Otherwise we'll have a bunch of unhappy people tonight again. So I'm currently sprinting over here, because what I'm trying to do is to like stock up. Sneaking around is quite a long way away from the storehouses. Don't think we have anywhere better though. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dong! That's terrible. I have 1 arrow and 5 wolves. 1. 4 wolves. 6 wolves. That was a lot of wolves. Where are the bandits? Bandits are almost here, so let's actually have you guys get ready for the fight. I will join in as quickly as I can. Mostly to tell you lot to loot. There's the army over there in the distance.
Follow me now.
Like the military we have.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's fight the great battle of the town hall.
Move.
Maybe you can actually go up in. There's quite a few bad guys. Defeated the raiders. Alright then, peeps. Absolutely. I wonder how many that was. 1,200 renown, which is not something to be sniffed at. Okay, well done team. 2 of you got KO'd in the process. But we should have just gotten a bunch of free stuff, so there is that too.
glad it's my home.
And a bunch of that free stuff should actually be food. So you should have more of a variety going forwards. Yeah, I'm moving the houses a lot closer. Here and here, rather than all the way down here. Especially because down there they actually have to come around and then up. It's quite a bit further than you'd expect. Anyway, let's go back to more Manor Mord, because I need to go and grab some food. Also, we have 20,000 renown, which I really do think we should use to recruit some new people. Food first, though. You guys got any more bad puns for me? I was rather enjoying those.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay. No, this is fine. We actually seem to be better at cooking stuff up here. So we'll just drop off these meats and then we will pick up a bunch of them here. That should keep me going. Let's drop those off because I actually want one of you, and one of you, and that mashed potato is just about to go off. So let's go ahead and eat you up now.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
And what else do I want? Still some fish. Oh, this is fish that we're looting. Right. Veggie soup. No, we already got veggie soup. More mashed potato, sure.
I'm working.
All done in a good days of work.
Right, I was thinking of building the windmill and the bakery here as well.
Happy days, all thanks to
Well, the
you.
windmill definitely
Happy
gets
days,
done
all
over on
thanks to
this
you.
side. And you produce everything needed for this. Oh, hang on. Those are iron nails. We do not produce iron nails yet. We can. Let's go in the middle of this. Bakery. I want to have it. Put it in this one. Yeah, this one. I kind of wish I could build over the mud flats. But I can't.
I'm working.
Bakery goes there. So, we are going to need to ensure that Mordropolis is exporting resin. No. Build rope. Let's make sure you always have can. This is more blunt thing to me. And we want to make sure that we get iron
village is
nails
looking
here.
better and
Because we do
better.
import iron, so we are able to produce iron here quite easily. Now that that's all up and running. Why is a canary small and yellow? Because if it was big and red, it would be a bus. That's terrible. And excellent. Alright, iron nails. How many copper nails do I try to keep in storage? Oh, I have them already. Never mind. copper nails I must produce on the
Work,
workbench.
lads. We need to make this place look better.
All done in a good day's of work.
I feel
Which
it's
should
going to
also
be a
mean,
good day.
theoretically, that Mordropolis
With
should
more
be
houses,
producing
we could
9
make a
nails.
small city there, don't you think?
Kind of want a new sword. See if there's any good ones available. There is.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And I would like some arrows. Not produce them. Good. Sturdy. Simple. Simple. Damn it!
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Almost 5 PM already. Wow. I wonder how the houses are doing in terms of being moved. I have a feeling that half of Mordropolis is going to be homeless tonight. And in fact, that's a good reason not to recruit people, because I have nowhere to put them. 2 of the houses have moved. I was going to take a look at the bakery, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Now we can build big houses. Okay. Cool. I'm going to go and drop this food off first of all.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Because yes, they were out. And you guys need to get better at producing food. Simple workbench is indeed producing copper nails and small traps. Do we have small traps here? We do. Where? So let's do the research and then we'll look at the small traps. Actually, if you're getting small pieces of raw meat, which you are, from Tin Town, then I don't need that right now. An apprentice engineer, that's the one type of person I do not have yet. Warehouse is bigger storage, which would be nice. A lumber mill. No, you know what? We want the inn. The ability to make more food better. Definitely. Fine stew, thatch, and wooden planks. We need to bring fine stews in. Okay. Hungry again. Ah, the burned food does not hold nutrition for very long. That kind of makes sense. 7 settlers. Wow. The regular house is 3. How big is this thing? Oh yeah, it's kind of big. It's really huge. So finding flat space for this bad boy is not going to be easy.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
What does it need to build? A lot of materials, none of which I have in particularly plentiful supply. Also, we are now using a lot more hardwood, which does mean we're going to need to set up a hardwood province production center. Three of the houses have been moved, 3 to go. Maybe we get this done tonight?
I'm working.
All done in a good days of work.
That's the bakery. Right, I was going to check on the windmill as well. I think it's so cool that we're finally starting to see this place take shape. I still don't like the layout as much as I do of Manamord. I think we just got really lucky with how we laid that place out. Also, I think the space is honestly just better. Yeah, rope's going to be a problem for you. Oh, this is constructing a house, this isn't moving one. Oh no, it is. Yeah, we have to deconstruct it and then you can reassemble.
The
Never
village
mind.
is looking better and better.
This is the normal road.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
What's this? The barn. Oh, this is one of the original, semi-original barns. Again, lacking a place for books. Well, you know what, I'll take them. That's something I can transport. There's something I should have been doing myself, actually, is helping with all the transportation jobs. Because my inventory compared to theirs is huge. And there is definitely quite a lot to be done. Also, we have 72 flax. Is that from one of our fields? I wonder, should we move the farms here? This is really flat. It's a hell of a lot closer. Maybe. Windmill. Actually, mostly done. What are you lacking? Oh, I'm going to get that soon enough. Cob's produced right here. So this is a wheat field. Okay, so we have 1.5 wheat fields. Well, actually we have almost 2. Doesn't look like a whole lot of other things are being planted. Oh no, we got sage here. And garlic, that's good. We do have flax. Okay, flax is going. We could definitely do with more, but we should be generating seeds as we grow stuff, I hope. Seed barn is done. 1 house, 2 house. So 2 houses are not going to be done today. They should be done by tomorrow, though. And then these barns. But again, these barns are mostly just a problem of carrying books. And that, to me, is not so much of a problem. The arrows will be a harder one. Okay, there are 3 sturdy arrows remaining here that I need to remove. Which I definitely cannot carry right now. But to make this a bit quicker, I can also fast travel. So this needs to go to my house, because we have the book barn over here. Except it's not been built yet. Never mind. Let's just chuck it in the general storage in that case.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
More food. Yeah, books are kind of messy. Done. Just need to move those houses, and we have moved it. Oh, the Trappers' Camp is here. Okay. Right, I need to find where the traps are. Storage. Gear? Traps. They're in here. Those. And then our trapping is down there, so we need to follow this road down. All the way over there. Distance. This is quite a long way. Should I just import my wood from Manamord? I think I'm not going to bother with the trapping here. He's being assigned to it. We're missing arrows, but they can be delivered easily enough. Bandits! Bandits! Small group, only 4. Nope, that's a 6. Oh, sniped! Oh! Stop hitting me! Let's make sure that these guys get looted. And then we can send the rest of you out. So, the loot, people. Still not going to loot. Some of you are sleeping on the floor because 3 of the houses didn't get moved, but hopefully tomorrow they will. Now that more people are actually being based over here. Also, it looks like some bandits were killed upstairs in our main base. What's going on with that? Yes, I'm going to import wood from Manamord. We have loads of capacity. There we go. Resources came in. Let's drop these items off. And then sleepy time. It is midnight. We have no raids expected, which is good. It is looking a bit more like a small village down there by the town hall now, which is good. Huzzah! Dusquath the Innkeeper coming in with a 79-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support. Nearly forgot about this button. No! Don't forget about the button! Push the button! And now immediately people are in the centre where they can get food and then they can spread out to do the various jobs from here. Oh, this is so much better. But I do think I'm going to need to go to Manamord to grab some more food. Do I just want to import food every night? That's probably a better way of doing this as well. At least until this place is self-sufficient. So let's get smoked large meat, smoked meat, smoked small meat. And do, say, 20 a day. And these items should probably actually go to Manamord. I'm going to be a bit silly. Oh, except Manamord, are you really going to have the production capacity for this? I don't know.
I'm working.
Because the small meat, especially from Tinton, should then go to Manamord. I just need this place to get better at cooking. Like, once all the production and once all the construction jobs are done, they should. So what I need to do is going to be really difficult. Really difficult. I need to not give them any jobs for a while. I'm going to take a look at your village hall. Just to see if you're still researching this. You are. You are lacking crude fur. You actually lacking crude fur? Because that's something I can buy. How are you lacking crude fur? Are we just not producing it? Am I producing it here? Where is it produced? Tanner? This feels like a bit of an oversight.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Good fun. We currently have 8 here. But it might just be that we don't have any fur, which is entirely possible. So I don't think we've been hunting boars that aggressively recently. Although your hunter should be. Yeah, cool. Are we out of feathers at last? Because at one point we had like 300 of them. I think we are. Okay, in that case, what I'm going to say is Hunter's Camp. You can now produce crows as well. Same deal for you. Oh, that was turn off. Let's turn you off. Turn you back on. Yeah, you have no crude furs. And if I look in here, you have no fur. Leather and raw hide isn't really high. Trying to think where I would have stored the feathers. You hear me? Okay, you have loads of hides, you have loads of pelts. It really is just the fur you're missing. I mean, that's fine, I just start buying it in from Farnwell. As I have been. Though I do need to make sure that I send some of it over here, so let's go find it. Let's go grab some more food first of all. What's the journey to this road like? Reclamation Party, Hadstow again.
Stand firm. Hold the position. Hold. Hold formation.
Probably did that a bit early.
Forwards, march!
Because I could even use Metro Mod to deal with those. They're so far away. Let's get these. River reeds we're importing. Stone I can't remember. Sage we produce ourselves. So these are the only two that we should actually be foraging. I would like more. Let's go up to 50 on those. I think root stone, I mean we get that from mining technically. I'm just trying to cut down on all of these long journeys that people are taking because it's so inefficient. And hopefully it means that people are actually going to be here cooking more. What is that? It's a flower.
All done in a good day's of work.
Oh, peat maybe. Right, well, we let this place just continue building. As I said, I just need to let them get on with it. We can push for efficiencies once the basics are there. In the meantime, yeah, let's rally these troops. Tell them to go get kitted out. And fact, 2 of you are injured. Definitely do not want to be taking you with me. So 11 against 9. That might be a bit low. So I think I do want to kind of push forwards and see if I can get them in a more advanced state. Right, we're still working on the crude fur. I need to bring furs here. I'm a little surprised we are out of crude fur because not turned on? So we used to get boar in here. Anyway, I need to go and tell these people to go and kit themselves out.
Did you see that sunset?
I'm going to
last
say
night?
that you're going to
It
need
was beautiful, wasn't it?
3 sets of food. And while that's happening, I'm going to go and find the furs. Bring them over here. Straight up phone I'm gonna need.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
It's already been used. So,
I feel it's going to be a good day.
okay, we drop off the fur. And hopefully the army is ready by the time I want to leave. I need to sort out my own food supplies first though. Okay, you have furs here. And yes, looks like you lot are pimped out for war, so let's have you moving down to here.
All done in a good day's of work.
Good sail. These supplies in there are still pretty full. So I think I'm going to go back to... Oh, wow, this windmill is almost done already. Are you lacking anything? Just tell me. Hardwood planks, but you do produce those. Right, what I wanted to see was what exactly lies between here and the road going this way. A big hill, though not a cliffy one. This is something we could walk down. Maybe this would be a better farming district, because this is... Okay, that side is pretty... no, it's not very flat. From up there it looked remarkably flat. From down here, definitely not. Flats are down this way. There is some here. Construction of a barn is finished. That might be the book barn. I wonder if I could put the hunter's camp closer. Like, the trapping and the foraging probably should be down there, but hunting could probably be over here. Well, no, because, again, McGann's prison's a problem. If this bit's nice and flat, this could definitely be farmed. Could I run a road down there? Maybe. I don't think that looks impossible, actually. Would it be closer than here? Or do I just rely on Manamord being the farming? No, because that's going to be so many things to import. But then again, if this has the population, then we can sustain that. So if we're importing... No, because... importing farmed goods is so... very inefficient. No. Like, part of the reason we built here is because there's the big open space down there. We just need to have some more efficient way of running goods up here. I mean, maybe...
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
we make this a separate outpost. No, same problem. You're importing.
All done in a good day's of work.
Follow me!
Sure. I think we can probably fight this if we stay on that side of the bridge.
Forward!
So the majority of our troops now arriving. And then do I want to use them to creep down here to take this? Do I want to maybe rally the troops from Mordropolis? Because I've just finished building the last farm. Last house. We will have housing for 27 here now. So we can recruit 2 more. Still need to get these dismantled though. Before I do that, I do want to double check how many houses we have. Following me was the flag actually there. The flag is actually there. Well, we will be here with the full crew. If this lot lose against the Reclamation, then I will need to rush down here, have these guys go by ship to here, then run across. I don't know that we'll have time for that. So, don't lose. There they are. But we are all here now. So that's good. What I can do is create a different squad and put the archers in that squad so that they're slightly further back. Don't think I necessarily need to do that right now though. He shot me. Okay, it doesn't look like they have many archers, which is actually remarkably few compared to how many they usually have. Back to back. The last stand. There we go, victory. Well done, team. Gather the loot. Don't really care about these right now. Right now, no. Let's just send you guys back.
Forward march!
I think it would have to be a Mordropolis group going north rather than the Manor Mord. But well done, chaps. That was good. Now I can come back over here and see if I can build a big house. Now that the housing has been sorted. Yes, we can. We'll get you closer to the road. There's a spot there. I don't think there was. There was one there, though. Okay, so that's 14 housing more. I can put some of these smaller houses in the open area. Wait, didn't I say something about not building too many houses? Not building too many projects? I think I might have. That'll do for now. We can add more. What the hell did you just add to this? 4 hardwood hardwood logs. Ah, but the hardwood logs I think cost more. Have I already done the purchases for today? Probably. Did I buy all of their hardwood? Because we're gonna need it. Let's see the padstone. How is it? No, it's not padstone, it's fine now. But we are definitely going to need to build a town over here. In here somewhere to get hardwood. We'd only need a person or two. So I think with that in mind, let's prepare for what that needs. Because I think we're still in a pretty good position to just build extra buildings here. Like, most of your tasks are taken care of. Mordropolis, not so much. So we are going to need a house for the 3 people that probably want to live there. There is already a spare house. Nope, that's a foraging though. We do need a house. We need a barn. And we need a lumberjack. Maybe we need a forester? And possibly the forager, so they can produce their own food. We have a spare foraging hut. Okay, so those are the 4 buildings we will need for the new town.
So
Oh,
far,
you
we're
guys
doing
just got
great
back.
work, don't you think?
In that case, let's tell you lot to not you. Well, actually, yes, you.
Hold steady.
Oh, were the ones who were knocked out all from the same city? I think they were all Mordropolis. Interesting.
All done in a good day's of work.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
The village is
Also,
looking
do we
better and
want some more
better.
flax seeds? Maybe.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
You are a hardwood. Yes, actually you are. Okay, well, hardwood is being imported at the moment to Mordropolis, so I think you're going to need to import hardwood from Mordropolis, rather. Hardwood, logs, you can make planks yourself. Mordropolis,
The village is looking better and
top up.
better.
Let's make sure we always have 10. Mordred, can I give any news on the development of Graveyard of Empires? I'm afraid not, no. Stay tuned to our social media.
All done in a good day's of
Sorry.
work.
Because we haven't announced anything, I can't.
Why do birds always seem like they're plotting something?
Another house was completed, and it's not this one. Which means it was probably the last of the houses that was being built in Mordropolis. Excellent. Now I'm going to need to count again how many housing slots we have here, whether I can get rid of these 3. I suspect I probably can. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Oh, the taverns house people. Except I don't think they do. Yeah, only building these still. These two have nobody assigned. None of you are showing as homeless. And the houses that are still under construction, I don't think are showing up in this list. No, these are just the constructed ones. Okay. We have more than I thought. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 27. So yes, we can definitely get rid of these. Because we have 8 slots available. There are currently 6 people in these. Alright, let's go and do that. Let's go tear down those last tents. Disassemble. You. You. Up you get. Okay, so all of those people should now move to the regular houses, which is going to be better for them because they'll be a heck of a lot happier as well. And that's probably something I should do in Manor Mord. Because I do still have those shacks. I don't mind that they get used. But I wonder if I can kick people out and then move them forcibly into the actual houses. Because we have quite a few houses here. And some of them are still used. These are like the really old residents. I need these behind. Even there is based here. I thought it was based in the other place. And this should also make these people significantly happier because they do seem to like the more advanced housing more. Now, even though these are available, can I turn them off? Is it time to just tear those down, I wonder? I do still kind of think it looks kind of cool having the kind of barricade blocking off my house and the town hall. The village hall, rather. And it's now midnight, so I'm going to stay here for the evening. Five days until winter. Seems like a longer gap than usual. Right, let's do purchases. Farnworth! I want them. And I can sell... I actually have a couple of bags now. And some bandages, because we get those imported. Bradford. Yes, I need fur. Bradford the only one that does fur? You do hides, don't you? Yeah. So Bradford and Farnworth do hides. Rope, I still feel like I need, because I doubt that our flax production is up and running yet. And then all of the construction stuff. So. Okay, let's grab some food. One of those, delete you,
Happy days, all thanks to you.
All done in a good day's of work.
Do we unlock another type of armor? Reinforced bracers, reinforced leather shoes, no. We're still trying to get the reinforced short gambeson, reinforced long gambeson, and reinforced trousers. Yeah, those are the 3 armor types that we've yet to produce, and these all come from the Weaver Hut. That's fine. Big house is now available, which is great. I think I've built everything else. We really do need to try to get the smelter and the cold armor. I also need to recruit an engineer. But I think the only engineers that I've seen thus far... Oh dear. You. Oh no, there's some here too. Actually, even more.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't we?
Windmill is done. Probably this one. Oh, I don't think it is actually. It was this one. Doesn't make that much difference where the farms are. So I'm still second guessing myself about whether I should put the farms over here. But I'm not convinced it's flat enough. Because the road can come straight down there. I don't think this is flat enough. There's a little bit of space. Coming down here. That's not feasible. Yeah, no, there's not enough space. I would, however, like to make another wheat field. No, we have the wheat field already. Never mind. Don't need it. I do want to check up on what we are growing, though. I also want to think about moving the hunter. I'm fairly sure I do. So the wheat's growing good. We're actually getting a lot of it. The flax is going. We're not getting any cotton or hemp though. We got turnips. We have sage. We have garlic. I think that this is just not enough time farming. Ah! Seed barn is done. Okay, that's really good. Now the seeds can come in here. And we can see precisely how much we have. Why is the resin in here? Resin should be a crafting material, I think. It's probably in here because there's nowhere else to put it. What resources resin? Why doesn't it show it? Can be processed from hardwood at the coal bin. Anyway, we need to make the windmill actually produce some flour now. Manage your crafting of flour. Top up, and I want you to have 20. I don't know how. Oh, crafting 6. That's actually quite a high level skill. Cool.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Have there been any bandit issues with the camp respawning at the top? Not yet, no. And there is no such thing as too close to respawn. Just look at the wolf den. They definitely respawned in there. But this was an actual bandit camp which can be cleared, and we did clear it. Whether that means the camp itself is going to respawn, I don't know. But there have been no bandits spawning. of their own volition. How are you looking in terms of equipment? Actually, decent. Okay. Actually, I have some little bit of stuff to sell. And I want to check the crafting barn. Because resin should really come in here. Except that it doesn't seem to exist as an item in these storehouses. So I search here for like bag, it shows the bags. If I search here for resin, nothing. Which is a bit of a pain. Now I do know that there's boar in the swamp, so I could go and hunt some boar if I wanted to get more furs. Don't think that's necessarily a bad idea. That's one area that I'm fairly competent.
It's going to be a good day.
Hunting and gathering. Needs more arrows though. Alright, let's do this. Bandits. No, not much threat spreading to us yet, but I almost certainly do want to clear that sooner rather than later. And also this one, I need to clear both of these. And these two. Man, they are spawning everywhere. But only ever the little tier 1s. Okay, there are sometimes boar over here, so let's go check this out. The tanner worker needs furs as he's quite bored.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Like having 3 of you here is probably a mistake. Yeah, Percy I think I'm going to send back to Mordropolis. I don't think I ever want to go less than 2 in the settlement. Why are there a bunch of you homeless? Is that just because you haven't been reset? I was going to go boar hunting! I keep getting distracted. Can you arm your villagers and send them without your participation to clear enemy camps? You can, but they won't loot anything there. So usually I want to be there just so I can tell them to loot stuff. Let's go and take a look. These houses are being used. Bandits! You just kill him on your own. You totally did. You can head home. it's because it was the crappy level 1 ones. Fair enough. Right, what was I doing? Houses. Because of the people we just kicked out of the shacks. Yes. Well, that's a lot easier. I can, in fact, put them in the tub. Okay, so we have at least 2 more spots left. $260, 270 health, damn. Some of you lot are proper tanky. Proper tanky. Right, can I go back to hunting boars now, please? Okay, you lot are now working on the farms, which is ideal. I think I actually want to be a tiny bit further in, probably back here. Over on this side, so actually should probably have gone for the one on the side. Yeah. Let's take a look. And this area is flat. Did I get 2 arrows? Simple ones, but hey, yeah, big guy. Stuck in some trees. Hey, level 5 hunting. Huzzah! What does that actually give me? Chance for extra game yield, 25% productivity bar. Don't know what productivity does. I said before how flat this area is, but this place is really flat. This would be such a good farming area. Especially as there's mud right there. I don't need wolf pelts, I need boar. There's copper over there. This would legit be a decent settlement site. If I ever play this again, instead of putting Mana Mord there, I may put it here. Spread out down this way. Raw meat. That's quite a lot. Ah, it does show you there. Just give me some good penalties. Injured. Ah. And you're a social loner. So, in other words, Caroline is just hard to keep happy. All injured. Oh, you lost a raid. You don't like the fact that more people from your village moved here. Interesting. Why are so many people from there unhappy about the raid? That's not what got raided. Damn it, I don't need wolves. I need more. Gift more, please. More, please. Simone was just reported. Simone is neutral. I think they're just flip-flopping. And once I start getting the farms up and running and actually productive, then we'll start getting stews and things. Oh, no, there is a well next to the town, isn't there? Oh, damn it! Where was the evil boar island? Might actually be in here. Thinking about it. I wonder if I can clear out one of those camps myself. I mean, even if I do clear it out, I'm not going to be able to carry all the loot then. Smoked meat. Collected somewhere. Those are just bandits. I don't really want to tussle with them. I'll put an end to them if they want me to. Silly fools think they can take me! God. More bandits going over there. And then I think I am going to clear this bandit camp, even if I just end up taking the money. I really don't want that area to start spawning bad guys, because it's a bit of a pain to get reinforcements to. It's going to be the same problem that Farnworth's going to have. It's just so far away from everything else. Love the naivety of the bare-chested guy coming into a sword fight with a stick. Yeah, at least it was a sharp stick. I'm not an idiot. Well... There are a lot of bandits here. Six bandits. Can I take them with 51 arrows? In an area where it can be a little hard to... Some amazing shooting so far, if I do say so myself. Shield guy! Stop! So the answer is, yeah, I can clear a level 1 camp on my own with non-ideal positioning. Isn't that? Right, now I just need to get in there before it respawns to pull the flag down. Because it apparently did not despawn. I love that. I love that. And, most importantly, I love that. Have it! Then I'll have that. I can, in fact, carry it all. Excellent! Well, I would call that a success, except for, you know, not getting the furs and things. I'm just gonna have to import them. I was going to say, I guess the problem is just going to be, now that I know that I can clear those settlements, that I'm going to have to get the loot. But I can fast travel, so actually dropping loot off isn't that much of a problem. As long as I have a warehouse I can throw them in. Job's a good one, boss. Set the thing up in here, we did. There was actually somebody doing cooking. That foraging hut's so far away. And I get the feeling that that hunting camp isn't doing much. We know that wolves spawn up here. We just haven't seen boar. We know deer spawn around here too. Let's move. Just camp. See if it does any better up here. And then that foraging hut, I want to check this forest to see if it really is a highland forest. I would have seen bushes by now. Very bushes, I mean. Okay, so yeah, that forest ain't going to do me much good. This forest might, but again, Gans are so close. The other thing I could do is just move this to be closer. Though actually, you're getting a decent stock of these resources. I'm not going to sweat that one too much. Because they carry things in such large bulk that one or two people doing the deliveries isn't the worst thing. Forget what I want to take a look at is where the furs are. No, this is what. And I want to take these back to Manor Mord so they can be used in the research.
Glad it's my home.
Looks like all of that's still under construction. Fine. It'll take a minute. I'm okay with that. Still here. %, research. So yes, we are bringing in the crude fur now, which is good. He's one of the hunters. I'll stay here this evening. Grab some food for the next day. And then take a look at Mordropolis. See if there's anything there that I can straighten out, that I can streamline, improve, make better.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So, I would like 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. That way I get the fresh ones from the south. All of your smoked meat's gone.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
Because that means you've stopped producing it.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So yes, I really do need to check this place. First question. How much housing do you have now? 2. So we could bring in 2 more people. If we get 1 or 2 more crafters, who will then hopefully be doing cooking. Because man, why is that being so ignored? Let's try this. Increase the priority below 5. Still bandits over there. Well done, team. There's moments like that where it's quite nice having well-armed well-equipped, good fighting people. And also, if the loot's near enough your town, your people will get it automatically. It's just when it's further out that they won't.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Probably get rid of these. Although those aren't a huge deal. Grain is used to make 5 flour. Oof, okay.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Did I trade yet? I did not. Let's not trade. Now, we did have some old armor that I could sell.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Like those. We're slowly but surely building our armory up here. A broken broadsword is worth 494. Some of these prices are a little out of whack. We have a lot of logs. Okay, we probably don't need many more logs here. Actually, we have a decent stack of resin now too.
The village is looking better and better.
Brad, what? Furs. You don't do crude furs, do you? No, unfortunately. They would be useful. Bronze. Rope. Wheat and straw. Padstow. Well, now that I know that I don't actually need most of those things, I'm going to grab the nails and that's it. Okay. Next.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Recruit. I mean, definitely Blackridge Pool. Do I want to start building another Bellwright in Blackridge Pool? I think now might be the time. We're starting to get a good amount of just building materials up. So I think we can try this again. And especially now that we have the... over the entire town, be careful. No, they were bandits, not brigands.
Come closer.
Where did I have the bell tower? I think it was over here. Yeah, was it like right there? Short answer, no. Good at that, though. Let's do it.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
And then I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to build some of the prosperity upgrading buildings in the other places. More importantly, I have the access close to be able to defend the town. Yes, exactly. We built the dockyard now. So getting here isn't going to be nearly as much of a hassle. We'll still need to rush because they'll be ahead of us. Well, no, they won't. I just need to run to here and to here. Whereas they need to go all the way around here. Still need to do it in a hurry. And I can sacrifice these two if I need to buy some time. Okay, what's in next? Horndine. What are we in Horndine? So I can't build anything here. Krasmir, I have a feeling it's the same thing. We'd have to do quests and... Can't really be bothered right now. We have so many other things going on. We'll manage the quests later. So in that case, I think what we're going to do instead is just build upgrade buildings. Let's double check what we have in Padstow. So we should have the scout lookout everywhere. We have the houses. I mean, part of the thing here is I was waiting for construction points to build the higher level prosperity buildings. Trust we don't need. We've already got a granary here. Already got a herb garden. Already got houses. We've got the well. Like the village vault, for example, that's a village building. What's the apiary for? Honey. Probably mead, but I guess we would need the tavern for that. Then we have the training grounds, the barracks, which are the other ones which will increase the garrison size. But for that we really do need just more prosperity, I think. Although the higher their prosperity, the bigger the attacks coming in. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Is it fine? I think for somewhere like Herndine it's fine. And Bradford it'll be fine. Barnworth, Padstow, a little bit more iffy. Ah, sod it. We'll work it out. Let's build another house. Right. Easy. That's Padstow done. How is the building projects going on here? Forester and the lumberjack still being done. The barn, the house, and the foraging not done though. Simone Blackburn getting better at farming. Nice. Prosperity in Herndine and the others. Lower. Much lower. What's up with that? Right, it's been building another little village outcropping down here. There is actually space. Alright, let's do it. Because I'm trying to save these bigger open areas for things which I am assuming are going to be bigger, like the training ground and the barracks.
Bellwright, the true shield of our village.
This bit. get it to fit in there. And then Farnworth. Padstow, prosperity down, probably because of wolves. I'll go and deal with them in a minute. Perhaps. Probably. Right, let's go and take a look at Padstow. So I think it's still the villagers that have to build it. So if there are wolves close to the village and I'm building slightly outside of the village, then there will be problems. Yeah. Thought so. Also, is this guy a herbalist? I'll buy those. Definitely buy. Oops, I actually need to buy them. Oh well. Seed here, potato seeds. Sit down! A lot of meat from that one. Looks like it's okay that side. We did see a red spot over this way. There it is. Oh, there is one up there. But these ones should definitely be far enough out from the town that I don't think these will be a threat. Oh, they're actually bandits. Oh. Huh. Those are places I haven't killed yet. $28 wheat. I'd like to see that. Okay, so let's go drop these seeds off just so we can make sure that our farming is going to go as quickly as possible. So we can properly pop off. I don't see any hemp seeds. Is there any hemp around here? And yes, that is quite a thick deposit actually. So we'll go to that and we'll just go and grab a bunch of hemp. Because hemp I think is the only seed we don't have. So let's go grab some of that. There's flax we have down there. I'm fairly sure. But like I said, a pretty decent size amount of it. Definitely get use of. Patch over here. Tiny bit. Maybe a little bit more over here. Not as big a patch. I don't know that we've gotten any seeds from this. I don't think we have. Stamina. I think there is another hemp patch just over on this side. So the lumberjack is done. Good. So now we just need that forester to finish. Although the forester is definitely the lowest priority. So I think we might actually be able to start preparing the settlement in Farnworth, which would be good. We need to work out where we want to put it. And with whom. I thought there was some there, but never mind. And I notice we are now producing some cured rope, so that is good. It looks like we're finally starting to actually produce things here. Let's just chuck these in storage. People can sort them out for us later. Excellent. Baker is coming up nicely. Do we have all the materials it needs? No. Cured rope and a bit of thatch, but that's doable. That's fine. Okay, time 6 PM. Is that going to be enough time to head over to the new area and actually start scouting out precisely where I want to put this thing? I think so. Still have some extra food? I do. Well, that's alright then. Because we're going to want it over here somewhere. He's a boar. I mean, if we build over here, we can do boar hunting. We've got a hunter. It may not be a bad idea. Sorry, not a bad idea, a bad idea. Ooh, not dead. Now dead. So I could put it just here outside of Farnworth, although this might be in the construction zone. No, I think I want this to be in the deep dark woods. So there are going to be a couple of things I'm going to need. Regular logs being one of them. It's another ball. Right, we're going to have to put a hunter out here. This actually seems like a pretty good place for it. dear. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around here. And some regular trees, which is good because I need to cut them down to get the logs that I need in the wood. To make me a sign a little bit closer to where this settlement's going to be, and I think it's literally just going to be here along the road. Maybe kind of here. At least forage here too. So this place will be able to deal with its own food supply at least. Yeah, right here. I love this. Okay, first thing we need to do is build the travel sign. No. First thing we need to do is assign where we want these buildings to go. So, the barn is probably the most important part of this. And get you a little side space so I'm not using up the valuable space. That would be even better. You're going to be part of Mordropolis, aren't you? Yes. What do we want to call this? Orchard. Like orchard. Mordwood. Well, Mordwood's good too. Yeah, Mordwood. Alright, so that's the barn. Next up we have the lumberjack. Probably needs to go back here because this is quite a large structure. Then we have foraging hut, which is going to be a similar problem. Fairly large. Here by the side of the road. And then the house. Hoping you would fit there. Don't want you sticking into the road is the thing. If we went back into the water a little. Back here. And I want you to be relatively close to the barn so you can get your food. This is the downside to this wood. It's quite thick. Why can't I build you here? Because it's on the hill. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then most importantly, troublesome. Crude stones and logs. I need to get some regular logs. We did see some amongst the trees back towards Farnworth. And then we need to assign people to this location. But we will do that tomorrow. Gotcha. Wait, are you silver birch? There you are. Darn it! It's not fair. They're affected by shadows differently, so they look different. Tree. Young tree. This, I think, is a big tree. And then I need to find stones. We can probably put a dockyard relatively close to here too, because the river is just like that. So that wouldn't be awful. And then stones. This direction. Go towards the hill. Like here. Nope, that's a huge hemp outcropping. Oh, here's some regular trees again. It's a stick, that's even more hemp. Another boar. Definitely a good spot for hunting. We're 100% going to need to put a hunter here. So we're going to want to have at least one good harvester, one good hunter, and then probably one rounder. Don't roll down bloody hill. Come back here. Even more hemp up ahead. Boulders. Need some stones. Need some stones. Come on, stones. Stones. Give me some freaking stones. Not boulders. Stone. That's copper. And there is a copper node here. With a lot of hemp. This would be a very, very chill base if we ever build anything up here. Nope, that's copper. That's wood. That's wood. That's copper. That's a stick. Where are all the bloody stones? There's more copper here than stone. There we go. Crikey, that was difficult. Alright, let's get some hemp. Hopefully we get some seeds. There we go, we got some seeds. That, I think, is... Oh, I can go another 3. Okay, back this way. Let's get that sign built. Oh, here's all the stone. Duh. Another ball. I'm gonna chuck that away. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna chuck that. To get those two. I'm gonna chuck those. Cool. Going for the big chunks where possible. That's a regular tree. These are all regular trees. So there were some regular trees near to where I settled. Sign. Alright, so all of these buildings we're going to need to have set up. We do also need to head back here to build a hunting camp. The problem with the hunting camp is it's flipping huge. So finding a location for this ain't going to be easy. Furs are probably needed here, so let's just drop everything off in this location. Oh, the forester is actually ready, so we could move that. thing I want back is the hemp seeds. Of which there are many in here. Okay, and I want to go and place the forester, and then bright and early tomorrow we need to start moving some people here. Food, that's the other thing we need. I need some grub. I do want to do with the forester is have this be something like that. And I don't actually want it forestering here. I want it forestering in the new place. Alright, which of these was the lumberjack again? So what I was saying is I would rather like you to be near that. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. Perfection! Alright, let's go and sleep. Ooh, the bakery is really nearly done. Or is done. I think it is done. I manage it. Yes. Apple pie requires water, flour, honey, and apple. Don't have honey. Water, flour, cranberries, and berries. Berry bread we can do. Berry scone requires honey. Bread requires just water and flour. Honey cakes requires honey. Spiced meat pie we can do. Berry tart. Cloudberries. Haven't even seen those. And I think I'm going to queue up the things that... Oh, apples? I haven't seen apples either. Berry scones I've seen. Honey cakes I'll add. These we can't produce yet because we don't have honey, but as soon as we do, they'll be in the queue. Cool! What are cloudberries? I have no idea. Tavern, which is my next door neighbour. You considered, by the way? You not. No, you have. Good. Okay, so what did we determine? We wanted to have a hunter and a gatherer. Preferably someone who's good at both. Or a Cooper. Lilius Foreman as well, maybe. Yeah, you have cooking and crafting. And then finally, Chaffin. So Chaffin's one of our best researchers, maybe not. Edwina Warder is a decent all-rounder. Do we have any other carpenters here? We do have Selena. Sabalina, rather. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we have you three going to Mordropolis. One thing I'm going to need to give you is some hammers, so you can actually build the buildings. And for that, I'm going to need my tool shed, which is over here. So 3 hammers, basically. With bandits down the hill. 1, 2, 3.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I'm going to be so annoyed if the others are back the way that we just came. Should probably have continued down the road rather than running around the side, but never mind. Deselected.
Need something built or fixed?
Next. Or a Cooper. Inventory. And then finally, Lilas.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Lilias, rather. So you got to top spot when I pulled it on YouTube. Log memory on these sites. Long memory on these sites. Nice.
I'm here to help.
Then you inventory. And then I do need to drop the seeds off. I had actually kind of forgotten I had them on me. But at least we have the people moving to Mordwood who will be able to build it. It's gonna be quite... No, it's not that long of a walk. It's just up there. I could do it quicker if I made them companions and then made them run. That's probably a better idea. At least that way they run, rather than just dawdle. How are the farm's looking? Oh yeah, now we're starting to plant things. Speaking of hemp, that's all hemp. Wheat. Turnips. Haven't seen flax yet. Oh no, there's a little bit of flax here on the side. Okay, good. Because that was always kind of one of our problems. We weren't producing flax. So deliveries. I would like to see hardwood logs coming in from Mordwood daily. I want 10. And then Manamord. Hardwood logs. Let's just maintain 10. I can probably turn that off. Then Mordwood is gonna need rugged axes. It's gonna need bows.
The village is looking
It's
better
gonna
and
need hammers. It's gonna need arrows. It's gonna need quivers. Saplings are gonna generate themselves. Food, hopefully they generate for themselves, but I think in the short term, let's see if we can get you some smoked mushrooms and smoked dried berries. There's actually dried berries, dried mushrooms I meant, not smoked. Okay, the axe comes from Mordropolis, 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 Manamord, Manamord.
The village is looking better and better.
And then Mordropolis is going to need to bring in broken bows, broken smithing hammers, and broken rugged axes.
all done in a good day's of work.
Okay, and that's all that coming in. This game looks a little bit like Bannerlord. Yes, it plays a little bit like Bannerlord too. The battles do anyway. This is kind of a Bannerlord if you were the village owner. So if you're one of the aldermen in your own settlement, then this would be it. Or maybe like a count, like count level Bannerlord. You don't get quite as big scope.
All done in a good days of work.
But you care more about buildings and production and stuff like that. But the battles are very Bannerlord. Okay, so all of that stuff is now built. Hopefully we start seeing some bread products coming in. That would be nice. Looks like those are all being built up. We are smoking stuff. Hasn't burned yet. And how much of the bell tower have we built? Needs 2 rope. Okay. Have we done all the purchases for today? No. Well, let's do that. Buy all of them. For 20 bandages and some change. Bedford. I'll just buy your furs. Ferndean, I will buy your bronze and your rope, because I use both of those extensively. We are producing our own wheat here, so I really don't think I need to buy that in. Padstow, let's go with the thatch, we are using that. And that's it. And then once we've liberated Black Ridgepool, you guys not moving, why not?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Then I'll recruit some more people there. And a new lot. Oh, you're not assigned as companions. Oh, you all died. Cool. That could be problematic, because where do they respawn? What killed you? Alright, I'm going to grab a hammer, and hopefully most of the house will have been dismantled, so I can at least have that up and running. Hammers are down here.
Glad it's my home.
I'm building stuff right now. You are, so I'm going to interrupt you. Our workshops are just going to need to build some more hammers. They'll just have to deal with it. Which is the house? Foraging hut? Right, foraging hut, not the forester. This, I think, is the barn. Most of your resources are there already. The house is like back. Other side of the road. And yes, resources have been dropped off. Excellent. Let's get building. That's alright then. So except for wild animals, you should be fine. So maybe don't go hunting immediately. I do absolutely love the fact that you can move buildings around. It might be a little bit too easy to do this, but then again, there is no way that you can carry the resources needed to build these basic buildings. Like if there was a caravan setting where you could say, okay, I want you to bring materials for these constructions and you can get them, or be like, carry 300 wood to this point, then you probably wouldn't need to have this relocation mechanic. The alternative way to do it, to feel a little more fair and less cheaty, is to cost gold. So the further you're moving the building, the more gold it costs. So moving a building within the same settlement, really cheap, like 5. Moving it across the world, like I've done here, 1,000. Basically simulating you hiring carters to do it. Almost got the basic frame. I wonder if there's anything really obvious I've missed in Mordropolis. This camp is just completed, so we do need to locate that here too. I'll do that once the house is finished. That I don't mind doing in the evening. I just want to make sure that the house is up and running for when our injured crew need it. Hannequin, leveled up as a labourer, nice. Got a bunch of smoked meat, which I think is the smoker in Mordropolis finally being used by the cooks there. It's about time. So many parts to this. At least when it comes to building the roof, that gets done a bit quicker. Oh man, can you imagine if you had to like put every single piece of thatch down? Actually, thatch is usually done as bundles, so it wouldn't be as terrible. But still. Already almost 5. Did I ever refill my arrows? I don't think I did. So even though my quiver looks full, it's not. Getting the cross pieces in now. Well, Edwina Warder, Laura Cooper, those were our people that were KO'd. So if they try to walk here again, they're going to get in trouble. And may die. Where did they respawn? Not sure. I need to catch them before they actually leave though, so I can escort them here myself. Considering there's 0 threat all of here except for that bit. And even that's 1%. I'm a little surprised they did get intercepted by something. I wonder what. Alright, is it worth my going back just to grab them? Probably.
Follow my lead.
So how do we want to do this? I think we go this southern route. I do indeed have no arrows. So chill there while I go and get some ammo. Which was in the... oh. Which is down here. Sturdy arrows, please. And have you made any tasty bready stuff things yet? I would like some of those.
Follow closely.
Can't fight without
Stay
food.
together.
My stomach's staging a rebellion.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, on our way we'll see if we can grab some berries or something. At least you lot are sprinting along behind me now. Keep an eye on the area around us, make sure that nothing attacks us. I also don't want to run too far ahead of them. Just kind of hoping I can turn backwards.
Anything you command.
You get a berry. You
Anything
get a berry.
You command.
And you, my main man. Woman.
Following your lead.
Get a berry too. Right, let's go. Chop chop! The sound I expect to hear from you when we get this place established. You see slow. Got a broken leg or something, don't you? Yeah, it was in 2 minutes though, then you'll be fine. Alright, I won't sprint, I'll just jog. Jog on. Jogging, jogging. Let's catch up. Yeah, it's the moon. Have you recovered? Looks... no, not yet. Soon though, soon. 25 straw. And some sturdy arrows. Production's still coming in, which is good. They're working quite late, 10 PM. Still up. Let's get over there. Alright, you two have recovered. How long until you do?
I'm ready.
Now, right, let's get some running. Let's get some distance. Let's go. So you're all kind of pissed, but I think that's mostly because you don't have a home. I can fix that. I hope. This area is quite safe. I think we go up this middle path. It's a little bit of a shortcut. Get us there a bit quicker. None of you showing any signs of hunger yet, so that's good. No, bad guys. Wolves and wolves. I mean, that's the type of thing I'll expect you guys to be fighting when you get there. Stop feeding them again. They're not hungry. Let's go. It looks like some of the roads in Kingdom Come Deliverance. 1. I haven't played 2 yet. And you guys are now content, so you got over the fact that you were injured. Now you just need to contend with the fact that you're homeless. What I should be able to do when I get to our new base is order them to build the house. And then the barn. And between the 4 of us, it should go up pretty quickly. Or at least between the 3 of them. Almost there. Almost there. probably going to have to fight some more. Did you win? You won. You're not going to be very strong, though. It just occurred to me, I don't know if you're actually going to be getting wood here. Hardwood, sure, but I mean the small pieces, the bits you burn. Ah, but if you get logs, then you can chop them into wood. And there are small trees around, so yeah, you should do. Because you need regular wood to burn, so that you can use the fire, so you can smoke any of the meat that you may harvest here. Now you're pissed again, but now I think it is because you're homeless. And it's midnight and you're a bit mad. I mean, fair enough. What I want right now is for you to come through the woods and build this house. How do you bring materials? How are you building them? You should all have a hammer, unless you put them away. Oh gosh, you haven't put the hammers away, have you?
Just give the word, I'm ready.
Oh no! Disaster! Alright, you lot. I'll stay in there. I'll be right back. I must have put them back into storage. Let's go over here, because I think that's actually closer to the armory. Those are not tools, these are tools. I went past them. 1, 2, 3. Give me those. Alright. First things first. 1 berry, 1 hammer.
Waiting for orders.
1 berry, 1 hammer. Let's actually make the whole hammers.
I'm ready.
Just give the word, I'm ready.
No? I can only bring materials, I can't tell you just build. That's irritating. Alright, well, I'll just leave you here. We'll fall asleep, and then tomorrow, hopefully, get everything here built. That'll just have to be the way it's done. I'll be back on the morrow, hopefully with some food. If I remember. Okay. That's the tavern. This is my house. Do have a few coins in there, not a huge number, that's okay. Sleepy time! Food.
With more houses, we could make a
Ah, the bell tower is done too. Yes. Let's have you preparing.
Follow closely. Stay together.
22 of you. Plenty of food. Go stock up with this kit. I don't know exactly how much food we have here, though. Not a massive amount. But hopefully enough to just get there. While you lot are stocking up, I'll go to Manamord to grab some more. You know what, I'm actually going to leave the meat here because I'm going to get stews and things. It'll be more efficient. Bandits. Well, they have decided to attack us just as we're preparing for war, so good luck. They're blocking the use of my teleporter. But not for too long.
With more houses, we
Going
can
back
make
to
a
some more
small
looting and
city
pillaging
there,
the Golden
don't
Horde
you
in
think?
E4. Nice, enjoy it. The good food. And I might actually grab a bunch.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Because a chunk of this I will leave in the base in Mordropolis, and then some of this I will also give to my buddies. I should have eaten the ones in the food bag. Never mind. Let's do this. Those are consumed. I want onion soup. And rustic. Alright, meanwhile, in Mordropolis. This is the food barn, and yeah, it's now empty. We'll leave these stews and things. And those foods I'm going to give to my minions back in. Alright, the rest of you lot start marching to Blackridge Pool. I'll meet you there. Meanwhile, I will head over to Mordwood and try to give these guys, well, they are really building this stuff in a hurry.
Tell me where you need me.
Alright, 3 foods for you.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
1, 2, 3 for you. Tax party on its way to Blackridge Pool. That's okay. You up to? Come back here! I don't think I've given you your breakfast yet. Oh, you're going out for searching for food. Well, as it just so happens,
I'm here to help.
1, 2, 3. There's the better view than berries. And a reclamation party for Herndine. Well...
Forwards! Move!
How about we go and intercept them on the way? And then head on to... thingy. I'm actually going to give you the rest of what I'm carrying. I don't need that. You do. And you'll put it into the barn once you're finished. I'm going to head to here. I'm going to say, you lot, come over here too. Indeed. I'm going to go this way or this way? I think they're both coming this way. Yeah, Herndine usually came up here. It's only Farnworth where they come across this. Bradford they might too. Yeah, Bradford I think they do. Well, this will be fun. A whole bunch of people to fight. This will be a pretty big pitched battle actually. 11 versus 22, 23. And then on to Blackridge Pool, where we fight some more. And then we have to fight the Liberation Army that will sally forth after we've taken Blackridge Pool. Hey, Linus. I'm looking for a single-player game like Skyrim Mount and Blade that's single-player. Like Skyrim MNB, if that's not Mount and Blade. Or if it is Mount and Blade, you mean Skyrim or Mount and Blade, because this is fairly similar to Mount and Blade. Dragon's Dogma, yeah, I'd say that's fairly Skyrim-y. Oh, we'll find some people got KO'd.
Move!
Big wakey. Otherwise I'll be fighting these tax collectors on my own. Which admittedly is something I am up for doing, but I'd rather have some help. Should be seeing them on that road soon. Up there. Meanwhile, Fletcher would be my guess. No, Sabaline. We have a new sprint record holder. And unfortunately we've already lost 2 of our number on the way. Ah, they were probably the 2 that fought something and lost. Because they were ahead of the others. Oh, the cheaters!
Follow me!
They're going overland. Sneaky. So very, very sneaky. Origin hub completed. Let's get those orders. I will give them instructions as soon as we can on this. Alright, hold on team. Let's go loot that. Those guys have also gone cross country. Well, let's loot this lot and then we'll go cross country to intercept. And we'll also destroy that bandit encampment while we're here. Because we can. Really? The one I told you to go and loot, nobody looted. Fine.
Forward march! Move, move, move!
Yes. Maybe we could fight them somewhere like here. It's too far around. I think that's them over there. That is.
Move, move!
Alright then, people. Good luck. Where are they going? No! Cheats!
Follow me, now! Move! Stay together.
Their party split up. That's cheating! They're trying to go... Where are they trying to go? Is there a bridge over here? Didn't think so. It's already 2 PM. Wasted a full day of production in Manamord. Not Manamord, Mordropolis. You're not trying to walk across the water, you are. Oh, you're up there. They're really spread out because of this. Works in my favour. We've aggroed the town, the camp rather. Way bigger battles than I was expecting, and more of them. We're going to take casualties here. This may actually do Blackridge Ford. These are all wolves. Well, we get all of this loot at least, so that's one positive. There's still 15 of us. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Standing by for your orders.
No, I'm not sure that 15 is going to be enough. I think we've been flummoxed. Because we'll probably lose 2 or 3 for the Battle for Blackridge. And then they'll come with 11 or 12. Oh, some of them did get across the water. Shoot. Well spotted, thank you. I'd send you home, but you'd probably go via that. Can we get across here? No. Short answer, no. You lot might be able to. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk this. Because I'm gonna have to raise the armies from
More houses, we could make a small city there.
Mord. So you lot might get killed on the way home. But that's just something I'll have to deal with. At least you should all be clumped together. Right, where's the nearest teleporter? All the way down there. Well, actually I may not need it. There's actually a signpost down here. I'll see if I can make use of this. And considering the number we killed, it's only going to be 1 or 2 guys. Probably even just 1. We just got a little unlucky with them choosing to go across the water. Which I have heard they do from time to time. I haven't seen it happen very often though. Alright, what's blocking this? A wolf? I don't think it's a patrol, it's been too long. Wolves. Wolves that are very close to the enemy base. Well, I'm not, so there. All right. Nope, do need to be careful about that. So let's not go through it. You're going to come... You really are just going straight across country. Then we will have to do the same. You can still see, you can still use them when there's a red cross. You can't go to them. That's true. Yeah. I could have just teleported away. Alright, so the majority of you lot are now here and ready for a bit of Barney. We should be able to just head more or less due south and kill the probably one person left, unless they respawn. Respawn around the leader. I need to eat something. Do that. Get them. Many different wolves. Fight the wolves if you have to. There's a lot of wolves. Well, there's a whole group of them still. Man, how big was this party? Well done, team! Right, now I need to find the loot, and I need to get it all.
Forward!
Loot it all, including the wolves. Okay. Move on.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Well, actually, I don't. Because I can probably just give the orders from here. So the barn can carry everything, that's fine. The house is a house, and I am going to have to go over there because the other things aren't showing on the map for me because I haven't revealed them since they were built. I need to go straight across. Then I think tomorrow we'll have to do the battle for Blackridge Pool. Once my people have had a bit of chance to recuperate. We'll need to get some more food in again as well. Food's becoming a really big problem. We need to find out where the problem lies. Is it lack of resources? Is there not enough wood to light the fires with? What's going on? Yeah, I'm gonna kill whichever wolf is between us right now. So I can use this in the future if I need to. Thank you. Okay, so
done
drop
in a
off
good
the
day's of work.
stuff. Go in place.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Here. You lot can sort it all out, that's fine. And then I need to travel from here, next to here, to here, to see what you've built. Forester, I've already sorted you. Lumberjack. Yes, you'll need to get your resources in as well. Foraging hut. What should I know? Mushrooms, berries, wood. And that's probably it. Because you can work on those. Forester, hardwood logs. You do need axes. I mean, you can be foraging at the moment. You should receive axes at midnight. And that should actually just open everything up for you. Cool. Let's go back to my town and sleep. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take another look at the food situation. So we do have various pies and things, but that's what we literally just brought in. We have loads of meat that just hasn't been cooked up. Some of the smoking is occurring.
Raiding party!
More houses.
Alto Funk, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing Bellwright. Alright, let's sleep it off, and then we can talk a little bit in the morning about what is going on. Keep trying to sleep at the tavern. As much as I'd love to sleep there, not my house. This is my house. Alright, snoozing time. Baelnor, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so, Bellwright is kind of what if Medieval Dynasty and Mount and Blade met. It is a more zoomed in, like Medieval Dynasty. You build a town. You start out as just a peasant, chopping down trees, building shacks, and then eventually you can build an entire town. You recruit peasants, you train those peasants up, they work the land for you, they become lumberjacks, farmers, builders, blacksmiths, and then you basically put down more and more buildings, your towns get bigger and bigger, your people get more and more skills, you go through a tech tree, you research a whole bunch of techs which unlock equipment and tools and armor and stuff, and then you head out into the world. While you're doing all of this, you are being attacked by bandits who are spawned from these encampments which are all over the map, so you have to deal with them. You can counterattack the bandits, basically leading your own armies, Mount Blade style, to knock them out. The less encampments around you, the safer the area becomes. Which means you get less and less bandit attacks. And then ultimately there are these towns, which are the ones with the names. These are NPC towns. This is where you recruit your villagers from initially. But they are under the thumb of an evil tyrant who basically rules this entire region. And you can liberate them. You can build bell towers, hence the name Bellwright, declare their independence, and then basically help them fight for their liberation. The evil overlord will send armies to try to reclaim them, and then it basically becomes your job to try to keep them. So at the moment we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns, which I've built, plus the NPC towns. And we've just hit the level 3 techs. So we've just gotten to wattle and door building, so when you start, you can only build little shacks, of which I don't have any up here to show you. Then you get to the like thatch and wood buildings, like these ones. These are the tier 2s. Then the tier 3s are these ones, which are looking rather more impressive. So for example, I have this bakery now up and running, so we can start preparing bread. We are in the process of trying to liberate this town here, Blackridge Pool, but we were just intercepted on our way north, and actually, even though we won, we took such casualties we had to kind of give up and turn back. So I am now dealing with the fallout of that, because obviously when you raise your armies are made up of the peasants that are usually in your towns are then not functioning. And we do have some food issues in Mordropolis. So now I'm going to teleport over to my old town. This is fast travelling. This is Manamord. This was my capital. Mordropolis is now the capital. And actually this gives you a good example. These buildings here, this is what the first tier buildings look like. These are just some of the old shacks I used to have. I used to keep, and I kind of just left them there as a bit of a barrier. So we have our village hall, that's my old house, and then the rest of the town down here. This one's a bit more shaped around farming and clothing production. We did a lot of clothing production to sell for money. And the other problem we're having is just how everyone is really spread out at the moment. We need some food. Let's go for one of them, one of them. Go for 2 of those. Eat one of them, or I'll have one of them. And then I need to do some trade. So in Barnworth, so we do get prosperity, I want all of your hardwood, all of your resin, all of your food. And that'll do. I will sell you these 2 bags and some bandages, plus some money. Bradford, I will buy all of your fur, because that is something I'm short on. Herndine, and then the different NPC towns, you can only trade with them once you've liberated them. So these 4 I've liberated, and are one of the big ways that I get resources. And the more you trade with them, the higher their prosperity goes, the more goods they get available, and then also the bigger their garrisons become, so they can fight for themselves. And then Padstow. I don't need a huge amount from you. I'm just going to buy a log.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And we have another tax camp. Really? We just fought that off. What the hell do I do about you? I think we've basically got to sail over. That's very annoying. Alright, Manamord. Let's raise your reserve troops. And you go and get yourself some new kit. I want to check this building first. In case there are some reinforced clothing, which there is. Those are new. And then some gloves, reinforced braces, those are the ones too, right? Upgrading equipment.
What do you think those dots in the sky
Right,
are?
and then those of you who are wounded, I do not want to have coming with me. So I'm going to stay here. And actually, it looks like most of you are pretty good to go, so let's head over to our dockyard and get ready to sail. Every day there's a tax party that leaves because he built the bell tower. It's daily? I didn't realise it was daily. Well, in that case, what I might do is rally the troops from Mordropolis. Ooh, wounded. So actually, if I have the army from both of these, we should be okay.
Onward!
I need a ship right back. That is true. Thankfully, I keep these permanently stuff stashed with 5 of them. Alright, how many of us are there? 8.
Follow me!
Okay, and you lot head over.
Move! Move!
And what I'd like to do is make you all we'll call this Mordropolis. How will I know which side you'd go in? I'm not sure that I will. I've never actually juggled troops from 2 cities before, so this is something new. Switch. Companions go in there. So they do get separate orders, which makes sense. Those go into the companions towards Mordropolis, which is not what I wanted. I'm going to guess that now they will switch to response. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so Mordropolis. Those of you who are wounded, I don't want you coming. It's the one part of the UI I don't.
Follow me!
We did once before, weeks ago, when first trying to defend Blackridgeport, but that was more to bring the Manamord people via boat than adding Mordropolis people all travelling together. Yeah, whereas this time I'm actually trying to fight 2 battles at once, basically. Actually, it looks like you lot. Can't keep yours.
Move! Move!
Where are you going? Shit. They're gonna go straight through that other camp and just all die. Thankfully, there's a sign right here. Hopefully I get there in time. Nope, I'm not gonna. Damn it! Okay. Second most annoying bug. When you can't tell your troops what to do on the map. Which is seemingly entirely random when that occurs.
Move! 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 Follow me! Now!
This is fine.
Forward march! Forward!
Alright, have you lot arrived here yet? Oh, you're still moving, okay. Can I get them here? to Blackridge Pool. Yes, I can. Thank you. Teleporters. I think it's when there are enemies and wild animals you cannot give them orders. Ah, okay. So, companions.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Actually, if I could just head them off now,
Follow my lead.
which I think we probably can. Yeah, because there they are. Is that 5 of them? It's more than usual.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
Have some food. Look who it is! Alright, you lot loot up. I gotta go and grab my other army. Which is now also getting hungry, and I definitely don't have food with me for them. So those who are getting hungry I should probably just send home. Right. Because I'm also getting hungry. Alright then, peeps.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Follow my lead. Follow. Stay together.
Come across any berry bushes on my march across, I will plunder them. I can just tell them to plunder them, actually. Oh yeah, big berry bush. Alright, go get yourself some food.
Follow my lead.
Basically just go across this way. Around the big trees.
Follow me now.
Okay, and here we can get our entire army together, which is nice. Just these guys are filtering into. Alright, who's hungry?
Whatever you need, I'm here.
Just point the way.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Follow me! Follow closely! Stay together!
Alright, then overland to Blackridge Pool. Then we have some fun.
Follow me!
Okay, so we've come in here with 17, 20, 23, 24 possibly, including me. So 24 of us should, I hope, be enough to deal with this.
Our ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
Move! Move! Move!
Alright, who's the
Tend the
angry one?
livestock, keeping them fed and watered. Without food, my strength fails me.
Okay. Round 2! Fight! 16! Oh boy. Oh man, there's a lot of them here too. Don't seem to be moving very well. It's not engaging. Okay, so yeah, having multiple armies like this, you need to be way more proactive about fighting. I do kind of wonder if I can move these. Oh, okay, that helps. So now you guys should act as one unit, which means I hope it means you'll be more aggressive. So up till now, you haven't been. So this, and you lot have looted, so let's go ahead and send you out here. Cool. So round one, we won. A bit concerned, I didn't see my army on the map. And then, there they are. Good. Alright. Can't get the berries because they're too close to the town. Fair enough. Oh, R is hold. Okay, I did not realise that. Good to know. So I guess R is what you want to have for like archers, and then everyone else can just charge in. Cool, good to know. I thought that was weird behaviour because I had two armies.
Follow me! March onward!
Actually, grab yourself some more food. We're living off the land.
Follow closely! Stay together!
So we have 22. It's like even numbers almost. This may not go well. Especially as my people are not well fed right now. Not a huge amount I can do about that. This was very, very chaotic.
Follow me! Now!
Come on, people. Get over here into the woods. It's a bit safer against their archers. Don't really want to fight them.
Follow my lead!
So I'm not going to. So there. So it's quite a large group.
Move!
So I can thread the needle.
Forward! Move! Move! Forward! Move! Move!
Yes, I can.
Follow me!
Well,
Now!
Alright, for those of you at the back, catch up. Ooh, I don't like how dark it is. That's not good.
Follow my lead! Follow me!
Alright. Oh, they're really closely packed. Shit. Here goes.
Move!
Good luck, everyone. You will need it. You lot just follow me. Some of you are kind of nippy. Nope. I think we've lost this one again. Yeah, there's 8 people left. I just can't seem to beat Blackridge Ball. Alright, head home. Yeah, well, I think we can still beat them if we had our full number here. But we'd taken a lot of attrition from the previous battle against the taxman. And then people just didn't have good food quality. I need to sort out the food quality of Mordropolis. That's a really big problem. Like, we definitely got several of them. Also, this location was really bad. Heaters up and about already. Oh, maybe 7 of them. Yeah, it's still like 10 plus. Could I perhaps make a semi-permanent guard post by Blackridge Pool? I'm thinking about doing that since the location's kind of awkward. Not without splitting my forces even more. Like, what I've done is I've put a dockyard up here so I can at least transport troops closer. I will be on tomorrow, yes. 12 till 4. And also, I think that this is going to have to be it for me as well. I'm getting hungry and I want my dinner. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. If you're on the YubTubs, you can find the details in the description below. And also consider subscribing via the channel membership. That's the word. Anyway, that's all. Thanks everyone, and I'll see you next time. Until then.